We're going live. I was not prepared. Illidan tried to warn you. Thank you for the resub, Tracken.
Roar. We're going dead.
Hype train. I'm surprised it went off on just 2. Doesn't it take 3? We got the, we got the first, the check-ins, things, and the check-ins, and Rar and Stuff Draco, and Thera. I was just posting the Go Live stuff and I missed all of the Rars. Rar and Stuff for a Wednesday stream. Yes, today is totally Wednesday. Did not miss a stream yesterday, because yesterday was Tuesday.
Are you feeling it? Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go,
here we go. Oh, it's done. So, yesterday was fun and exciting and not terrible at all. My mom had a little bit of a surgery at super early in the clock-o morning. In the morning o'clock. Whatever. And by the time we got home, it was like already close to noon. And then we also had to take care of other things before either of us could go crash. And so I ended up actually sleeping until like 5 p.m. But I didn't get to bed until after 1 p.m. So I was just brains dead. Today she's doing much better. And she's decided she's still going to go to bed early so we can stream. And then I will be going to bed early because I am still sleepy. But surgery was successful. All things are good and okay. Pain meds were out of stock. But my dad had to hook up. Apparently he also keeps some hydrocodone. Hello, Cliff Racer. You are here on the wrong day. But you are welcome nonetheless. Now get out. 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 Yeah. Will not go. Where are we at? Where are we at? Oh. Wait. It hasn't even started yet? Oh. Well, that's...
Please, no sleep. Only stem Casper.
There is no Tana, only Zool. Unfortunately, it seems that ad break will not be starting until like another minute and a half, and I don't feel like waiting. Because that means, what? The hype train finishes? Yeah, the hype train finishes, then it's gonna kick to an ad break. Well, yes, you guys are gonna miss something unless you're subbed. That's okay. I usually spend the first few minutes trying to remember where we were anyways. We may as well just go. Yeah, may as well just go. Hype train music will play us in.
You're going to miss things unless you're a sandwich.
Whoosh. Barnes the Seru. Hope you brought a sandwich. Alright, so last time was second stream, and we're still kind of exploring things. We got a pickaxe, Rard stuff, Tricana. No sandwich, but you did bring a burger. A burger is a sandwich. So, burger is sandwich. That is okay. That is acceptable. But last time we began our adventures... Well, no, we didn't begin our adventures. We began our adventures the time before that. Last time we continued our adventures. And it was, what, exploring the town, talking to people, and then hitting...
Ergo, you are the sandwich.
That's only if there are two Doms. So, we've picked up a fair number of quests, some of which are so new that they're even overriding the new on the other ones. The book! We must find the graveyard key. And all we know is that it fell down a crack.
How skibbity?
Dragon fruit, my favorite. Ah, and there's the ads. So I should look for an entrance somewhere in town. I have a feeling this is not the same cave that I just escaped from. That's a note to the players, so you don't go back into the place you just came out of and look for cracks. You know what? There was a place that... Let's see if we can find it again. No, wait, this is Calendraur. Imrisk. There was a place that threw me off. And I kept thinking, there's got to be something here because it's got a unique feature. There's got to be something, right? Right? Let's see, it was, I think just right up here. Give me light. Give me less humidity. Nope, I guess it wasn't here. Shoot, where was it? There was a spot that I had found somewhere in these caves where it was like you could hear water running, and I thought there surely must be something here. Why is the sound of water running? And now I can't find that spot. I thought it was like right here, but I guess it wasn't. Now I'm even more lost and confused. But there is this up here. We can get that because I think we have upgraded our pickaxe to corundum. Pickaxe, it's got the blue border. So that means that we can harvest anything. All the shinies shall be mine. You have cracks all over your paws. That's less good. And you probably don't have any keys in them either. So we just got ourselves some manatite. Whoop, hang on. Okay. Nope, okay. Back up to town. Or, better yet, better than back up to town. Back up to town. Is there anything in the smithery that we wanted? This is all the stuff that we've sold to him. Oh, wait, hang on. Studded leather? Did we have... Oh, no, wait, I think we're currently using chainmail. Yeah. Thunk. We don't really have any more pieces of chainmail, though. I actually don't remember what I was equipped with before. I got this bag, but it's only got 3 slots. Blah. That's not enough for anything. Oh, it's enough for 5 gold. Strength 1, Magic Kick Missile. Yeah, we'll take the extra to hit. We were working on our lightning spells. I was trying to get Riker this, and it's going to take him a little bit to get down that line. He's got all of the resistances. What are you working on? Ice. And you have summon distractions and webs and vines. And we, alas, will never be able to upgrade from Vine to TikTok. Or maybe that's not alas. Maybe that's a good thing. Cake. So we were exploring over in this area. Possibly this might even be the crack where the key fell. Big slime. Got gelatinous cubes of many colors. Wait, no. Ah. Awoo! How far along are you on that? Okay, you have almost memorized the vines. So, go ahead and keep working on that. Oh yeah, that's right. We just unlocked these.
$50 penalty.
It's in the mail. Right. So you were working on lightning spells. You can't use this yet because we are not smart enough. We can at least try to memorize this. Thing is, all right. Here's how we do this. First, all right. Yeah. First, we set ourselves on fire. Then, we eat the fire. Nom nom nom. We get a whole bunch of mana back. Right, then... I remember to cast that spell. I forgot to have her do it. Have we memorized the lightning sword? Yes, we have. Okay, good. Good. And then I just cast this on Riker. And it'll just make Riker the center point for this particular spell. Wait, she has another ability, doesn't she? Oh, she's got both of them. Burp, burp. And whatever this is, what is that? Mark. Okay. Oh no, wait, that's not Mark. That's the self-targeting one.
You are so smart.
I am so smart.
SMRT cast music.
I mean, S-M-A-R-T. Hey, does she have an orb? Yes, she does. Okay. Fire spell. Set fire spell to level 1. She doesn't really need the mana, though, so I'm not going to use it this turn. And instead... I also forgot they gave us this spell this early in the game. It'd be kind of a waste to use that at this moment, but you were working on the ice stuffs. You just kind of flap over here and give me a little doot. Boop. He split! Flip! Quah! Actually hit this one. Oh, he resisted! Jerk! He has 18 hit points. And, okay, you've memorized the vines. Go forth, squirrel! Or bunny! And set yourself on fire. Eat the fire. Good. We can basically do that every single turn, and it costs, what, 3 to set ourselves on fire, and then 2 to absorb the fire, and it gives us 20 back. Pretty good deal. Have we learned everything about the slimes? Regular slimes? Oh no, not even close. I need to be casting that that scan analyze spell on everything all the time. Yes, this is good. Alright, we will use Cascade, which will make it so a single target spell will damage enemies that are standing around it. Awoo! That's a $350 penalty. And then we target this guy, spread the lightning, we killed the bunny. Whoops. More slimes! Yeah, it burns! Oh, we ate the wrong spell. Yeah, that's something else I need to be careful about. So if you have more than one buff, whichever spell effect it eats is chosen randomly. So, oh, you don't have that memorized yet. Uh-oh. Well, you know what? How about just, make it rain? Yay! Ow. Pork! You don't have it either? That is a surprise. So apparently neither one of them have finished the healing book, which I thought they had. Okay, you got that, but you don't have the oh, you don't have the one spell that lets you cure status ailments memorized. I need to give her that book back. Whack! And eat the fire spell, thank you. She is almost dead now. Boop. It is the rabbit. The killer death bunny is viciously mauling the slimes. Alright. Memorize Solmaria's grasp. Landon has unlocked lightning. Shion's mastered inspire, yay. Unlocked rally. It's just Scathen claws. It's a hand-to-hand, there's claw weapons. We also got a superior smith's hammer, which we probably won't be using. Right, I need to put Rykert up front. And... oh. Okay, come on. Alright. You go stand here. Pocket sand. And, did I give you anything else? No. Okay. Backstab. Start with the awoos. Okay, you still have not memorized summon cute little forest critters. To death! Honestly, I probably should not have put it right there. Because for my next trick, it's gonna die. I should... Okay, I might have done this in the entirely wrong order. Hopefully this still works. Yep, it still works. Just play all of the songs. And the buffs. It's pretty much all she's really good for is the bard songs. She's got very low mana. Should be fine. Just go over here. You don't need, well... Yeah, just eat it. Just eat whatever's on you. It's giving 27 MP now. And... Freezy Touch. Orc! Oh, that's right. She doesn't have that, she doesn't have that spell yet. Or, she doesn't have an orb yet, so she can't use the eat an effect thing to restore her mana. But that's okay, because she also has a passive that gives her 5 mana regen each turn. So she's still pretty good. Oh, I are stunned. Okay. Freeze! Ariandel has unlocked Ice Block. Merowyn has memorized Summon Distraction. Gonna switch her back to the Healy book so that she can learn Healy spells. Healy book. Heal, Cure, Heavenly Rain, Judgment, and Lulmar's Breath. Froggy? Mean frog. Yeah, this will work. Okay, what we do? Yeah, from here, pocket sand, and then backstab. Dead. Set yourself on fire. Extinguish the fire. Once she memorizes Ice Block, I'm just going to move her on to something else. I'm not going to completely memorize the entire Ice book for her. Because she's mainly going to be like healer control mage. I'm going to be the DPS wizard. In fact, fire! Nom 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 nom. And then, you know what? I should swap off the lightning book because we can't use the lightning spell, the actual lightning spell. You do not meet the required spell tier. You need Spirit or Mind 16. We are short 1. Deal 20 shock damage to a target within spell range. Skill levels increase damage bonus by just 2. Damage is halved when used underground. Well, crap. Guess where 90% of our fights take place. And that's why this spell is really not that good, especially considering at level 1, it costs 18 to use, as opposed to this, which at level 1 costs 5. You see, 13 damage versus, and you kind of see it says 29 back there. So, pretty good, pretty good. If we crank this up, can we, okay. There we go. So, to do 29 damage with the little shock ball, we'd have to cast it at level 4, and it would only cost 10 as opposed to 18 and not be halved because we're underground. I wish this spell was better because I love lightning. Oh well. You don't have that, so just whoop. Doggy, go down here. Oh, we have not awooed yet. Awoo! And she's out. Lol. Nice miss, nerd. What, were you blind? Level up. Ariandel has unlocked Enduring Flame. Wait, why did she unlock that? She's not using fire, is she? Oh, she unlocked it because that was a, this spell is the prerequisite for that, and she's set herself on fire enough to learn that. Oh, she's casting it at level 3, too. Don't do that. Light. Dry. Ooh, we got a shiny. Some goops. Slime. But then there's a treasure chest. We gotta get the treasure chest. Right here. Alright. Pocket sand. Stabs. No, wait. No, he should have been moved over one more space. Dang it. Set yourself on fire. And then heal it. Am I casting that? Okay, I am casting that at first level. Oh well, it's not like I would have been able to hit more than those 3 anyways. Doink! Awoo! I guess heal me. I'm just doing that for the XP. You're fully charged, so you don't need to do any of that business. Okay, one more space. One more space. Freeze! I like whenever you freeze an enemy and they just kind of, their frozen form stays right there. Even if they die from it. Pocket sand. This is even better. Ah, it burns. How much does this cost? 15. This would be a really good place to do the line, the fire laser. Oh, she's out. Well, pass your turn. You're done. She needs an orb. Freeze! Pocket sand. Backstab. Hard stuff, BP. Alright, I can't use the the lightning sphere because Arbo and Rykert are too close to each other, and it's guaranteed gonna hit one of them. Even though it's random, it's guaranteed to hit one of them. So... here. And... could do laser. Or... Quah! She's got 5 MP now, or at least she should. Meh. Can't get close enough to really do anything. I guess I could throw bats at them. That's something. Bats! Okay, memorize Plasma Burst. And unlocked Glacial Shards. Ooh, ring. +1 to resist fire, resist all weapon damage 15%, and +1 to the spell Collapse. Wait, I wasn't ready? I need to do a thing? Whoa! Hang on. Pocket Sand. Come behind this guy. Backstab. You missed. And you missed. Why'd we miss? Alright, we're finished. I think we're finished with the lightning book for now. Until we're able to up our intelligence so that we can cast the true lightning spell. There it is. Just taunting me. So instead, kind of want to have the blah blah blah, the ice book next. But somebody's still using it because I couldn't swap off of it before this fight started. Oh well. Set yourself on fire. Eat the fire. Yes, eat the fire. It's what we do. This is tactically unwise, but we're doing it anyways. Just to use that ability so it gets used once. Ow! Oh no, we've taken some damage. Time for heals. Ow. Rykert gets the next heal. Set yourself on fire. Eat the fire. Working a lot better on her than it is on me. Flap, 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 flap. Oh, right. Change the book. What should I give her next? I guess this one, because she's got the trait for binding. So any spell with binding, like this web and the roots, would actually be really good for her. The cute little forest critter, less so, but you have to use that before you can do the webs. But before we do that, Rykert needs to heal because he's about to die. Pocket Sand. Flip. Backstab. Bite. It's a normal spear, fur gloves. Okay, Rykert's got an ability to pick from, so for him, how about Backstab? It seems appropriate for how we do him, because he is a thiefy guy. Adds 5 to your Backstab bonus against a target with its back towards you. This stacks with your other backstab bonuses. You can only use this ability with slashing or piercing weapons like the dagger he's using. Boop. So here you go. Orb. Rat Swarm. And then also Venomous Touch. Well, I guess it's what you're gonna get to use. Here you go. You now have an orb and can eat fire with the rest of us. Oh yeah, I wanted to... What's a Cliff Racer doing here underground? I'm gonna give this to Reichert. This is the, resist all weapon damage. He's gonna need that. He seems to be taking the majority of the hits. Let's give him that because that's better than the one he had. Is it? Yep, a little bit. More defense, more stealth. Ignore this bit because that's just because it's equipped on him. Oh, skills. Increase our disarm. Maybe we can pick some of those locks back in town. And let's see. Don't really care too much about you. You're gonna get replaced soon-ish. And for you... I guess she's pretty good at crafting, but I don't have enough points to level that. Light! Look at those dancing spiders. Trap! Also, Nomad! So, wait, what? Well, first this. Success. We got skeletons! I don't think I can get behind him, because just that right there. So what we'll do is go around here. Do a flip! Go up here. Wait, no, not pocket sand. Backstab! 2 damage. Uh-oh. Awoo? Uh-oh. Ow! We might have a problem. Right. I'm going to, Riker, here you go. Wait, no, that was a mistake. Dang it. I should have swapped him to a different weapon before buffing it, because I think that buff actually gets applied to their currently equipped weapon. Well, okay. Backstab, sort of. Not really, though. Go forth, cute little forest creature! Distract these horrible monstrosities, whom will undoubtedly kill you. Rat Swarm. Summon a swarm of rats to poison all enemies, no initial damage. And also, Venomous Touch. Interesting. Maybe I should give that to someone else. Give that it's coming from the orb, so I can give the orb to myself, learn this spell, or I could give it to Reichert, and he'll be able to poison his own sword. Doink. Okay, what we need to do is change off the dagger. Yep. Unfortunately, when I do that, it's going to... the fire damage is gonna... You know what, we'll just... Whoa! You know, he's on fire. That's good enough. Can we stun this guy with this? Oh, we can. Okay. I am less worried now. These guys have a lot of health, though. I'm gonna fire sword the dog. He's now hot dog. Yes, I require heal. Whoop. And nobody else needs the heal. There, one step closer. Good, good. Give him the vines. He's currently standing on a crevasse, so it will do extra damage. And the killer death rabbit is doing its best. Backstab! There it goes. Nice. Okay, set self on fire. Oh, I can't because I'm standing in the water. Darius the Snow! Snow Leopard. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the lair. We're playing some Caves of Lore. And just about to wrap up this fight with some undead who they seemed scary at first, but less so now. Have a bzzz. Okay, 210 damage. That's good. Arbo has mastered takedown, unlocked frenzy. Also, we got some dirt. Love me some dirt. Wait, no, this one. Oh, I am out. Okay. Torch. I heard sound. Getting a little low on mana, but that's okay. We can just teleport back to town if we need to. Oh, she doesn't have the, she doesn't have Ignite. Okay, what? I thought we had something, some item that gave it, that was like a ring or something. That's magic missile, unless somebody's currently using it. Sort. Jewelry. Okay, that's the only one that we have. This is a strength +1 and magic missile. What was it? We had another item that gave Ignite. At least I'm pretty sure we did. Nope, nope. Well, I guess I just imagined it. That's all. Okay, well, she'll have to get the fire book for that then. Books. Wait, who's got the fire book? Oh, you do. You're supposed to have been using it, and you're not. Well, she's not going to be able to restore her mana this turn, but that's okay. No one really needs the heals, but I suppose I could just waste this. Whoop. There you go, doggy. And we'll drop the other actual heal spell down to level 1, make it as cheap as possible. That way it's not really that big of a deal that I wasted it. Alright, this is probably a terrible mistake, but Quah! Pocket sand! Remember to use this! Quah! And then backstab. Pop! Oh. Nice miss, nerd. Alright, I am very low in mana, but that's okay. Uh-oh. I am so low that I do not have enough to cast Absorb. So I just set myself on fire. Well... actually go there. No, had to get closer. Ow! Suddenly we need more heals. Boop. Yeah, do this. There, puts the fire out. And it just means that I'm not going to be casting any spells for this fight. And you still have no way to absorb. So, just do that. Just pass. Okay, he's got Erupt now. Riker does not need to memorize this spell. In fact, I'm gonna drop that back down.
Oh no. Absorb adorbs your spell. Get a mana day loan. Do something.
Mana day loads are scams. It's a fact. What am I back up to now? Am I at 1, and I think this costs 2? Okay. Well, no, I can't really guarantee that the burn effect will last after his turn has started, so just set yourself on fire and eat the fire. And what were you? Oh, right. The squirrel! Here, a tiny heal. And that's all you got. Bark! Reichert has unlocked Enduring Flame. Wait, no. Ah, shoot. I was trying to get up to the fast travel menu. Got your lore cave right here. That is one I will not be plunging the depths of. Rar and stuff, Cody. You ever play this? You get a dog in your party. Now, I'm kind of in a bad position because everyone is out of mana except for my little fairy. Good enough, but yeah, we'll just crevasse. Stun you with that. Oh good, they're both stunned. So the fairy is equipped with a mage staff that is bigger than she is, and she's kind of having a little trouble carrying it, and it's cute. Speaking of cute, forest critter, squirrel, I choose you. This spell is actually called Summon Distraction. Pork! Alright, let's get back to town. So, Cody, the story in this is our entire party, actually, the entire world is having, like, memory problems and just forgetting things. Like, even in real time, you could be talking with someone and they'll forget what you were talking about. And people just kind of accept it as sort of, oh, well, I guess I don't know what all I've forgotten, but I can still remember some things, I guess. Most people don't even remember how to read, but we do. And some of the books that we find even give us special magical powers. Speaking of which, is everyone equipped with something that I want them to have? You are not. I want you to have the ice book, and I think you had it. And how far along are you on... you are not. I thought she memorized that ice spell by now. Okay, sort by books. Whoop. So, back to that. Spells. Okay, yeah, you were still working on it. Darn it, I wanted the ice book. We are not smart enough to cast Fireball or Lightning Bolt. We need to be smarter. But we're not built as a pure mage. We're like a fighter mage. Because that is my style. And a couple of these other characters, namely you two, are only in our party until we find someone better. Doggy cannot equip books. However, if you equip a different item that teaches you a spell, Dog can cast the spells. So you can have Wizard Dog. Okay. I think I'm done with the lightning book for now, until we get Smirter. But I could take up the magic missile book, but I really wanted to do ice next. Oh well. Oh wait, yes. Crevice. We got a few spells that benefit from that. Wizard Dog. You know what else? You can put the dog in the lead of the party. And if you press the button to bring out a torch, he just carries it in his mouth. And everybody follows the dog with the torch. This is the best game ever made. Slime. Ow! Alright. Do a flip. Whoops, I did not confirm the flip. Oh well. We could still make this work. Well, I don't need mana now. Use Analyze, and could laser. I don't have any more movement left, so I got too close. Oh, right. We're working our ways up towards crevasse. You know what? No. Lightning sword. And dash. Nobody really needs the heals, so we'll just do this for the experience. So you also level up your spells by casting them, and each spell has its own levels. And then, since each book gives you, a set of spells, then as you cast them, let's see, where's, actually, I'll just switch over to here. It fills up this purple bar, and when the purple bar is full, then the spell is memorized, and you no longer need to have the book equipped to use it. So it's like Magicite from Final Fantasy VI. Again, best game ever made. The tricky part is remembering what spell each person was working on. Ice! Crit for 0. Then the slime hit for 14, so ow. Alright, so Doggy got a new ability called Frenzy. Attack up to 3 adjacent targets. Up to 3 adjacent targets take 2 bonus damage from slashing and 2 bonus damage from piercing. Damage bonuses increase 50% per skill level. Just notice something else. Probably hotkey that. There. So we go. Bort, bort, bort! I like the doggo. He is good. He is a good boy. Oh, wait. Set myself on fire. Oh, I didn't need to set myself on fire. Okay, good. It ate the fire. It did not eat the speed boost spell instead. Sure. ID the rat. And... oh, dang it. Yeah, okay, fine. Bats! Oh, that's interesting. So the that one ability that I have that causes single target attacks to hit adjacent enemies works with the bats too. I guess that makes sense because the bats are a single target attack. It's just you don't get to pick who they target. So that could be potentially bad. Eat your speed buff. Oh good, you got the rain. Rain! Yeah, just eat the speed buff, it's fine. Oh. Here? Ice! Can't quite get the right positioning for it. Just go bite the rat. No. Merwin has unlocked Heavenly Rain. Also, we got a cape. +3 to music. It's fine. And a spear, which is also fine. Light. And dehumidify. I hear bubbly noises. Oh, that guy. Yeah, come on over. Over here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Nope. You're close. Getting... Okay, we'll work with that. Got all kinds of weird colors. Get closer. Okay, you are at full mana. Oh no, because I do need to analyze them. So, I can't just wipe them all out in an instant, even though I could. And I think it would be funny to do. And I do like doing things that are funny, so whee! Why did some of them not get hurt? Okay. Yeah. Set yourself on fire, then eat the fire for some mana. Identify. And... Bats! You hit the wrong one! Make it rain! Alright, come on, over here. Want to play with the balloon. Ah. Over here. Come here. Ah, we're so close. Yes, yes. You see me. No, wrong way, you stupid balloon. These guys are friendly too, by the way. Roar! Into peace. No make fight. Is human? Why come? Is not human. Is pupper. Alright, you'll fight that one. This place has a bit of an infestation of exploding acid balloons. Grah. Whoop. Keep forgetting to have him use his little fire thing. He's working on that. You know what'd be funny? Awoo! Or I mean growl. That did actually damage them. Not by much. Pupper, go here. Frenzy! Ow! Alright, analyze that one. And I want to bats this guy. Or any one of these guys will work. Oh, I always forget. Set myself on fire, eat the fire, then do my thing. Okay, that works. Nice! You set self on fire, eat fire, keep your mana high. When we got that ability, I said we were doing it every turn, and I was not lying. Oh. Sometimes the line of sight rules in this just do not like me. Alright, well, do nothing. Analyze. She does not have Ignite, so she can't set herself on fire to eat the fire. And then... whoop. Skah! Scoffin' watch. They're friendly Skafen. Scoffin. Grrr, no tool or cloth. Oh yeah, depending on who you greet character with, change what they say. And so dog walks up and he's like, no tool or cloth. What about headcloth short? Why? Headcloth long? Why? Human tools confuse. So many tools. So many cloth. No tool or cloth? Can it not use? And finally, headcloth, bodycloth. Always cloth with human. What's your job here? The tool I make, you use. What do you know about the fog? Wet tool of human rust. Make bone tool last long. Cave wet, not eat bone. Or cave wet, not eat bone. What do you know about Calendrower? Good name for bone. Like bone have good name. Cannot all have name bone. Ever heard of a codex? Connected to leg bone? What about a librarian? Okay. Not no. Ever heard of a book? Try remember. No hear this word. Ever heard of another dimension? Inside bone, outside bone? What about manatite? Hard rock, no need, only bone. Ever heard of a Dark Lord? Dark Lord makes Skafen tool. Use Skafen for evil. What do you know of that Renault guy? Human name, not important, not bone. Ever been to Imrisk? Many time gone. Skafen say human use bone tool. Now human not use bone. Maybe human use bone again? Survive be dumb by use bone. It helps Skafen. Do you know the Agmarians? Also use bone tool. Good at make weapon of many thing. Very strong. Fast. Do not unless brave. So, you see an Agmarian. Don't wood unless brave. What do you know about the goblins? Good for make weapon. Strong bone. Get bone from goblin. Make tool kill goblin. Circle of life. Tell me about yourselves. Skafen friend of bone. It with us always. It inside. It in hand. It an enemy. Then remove from enemy. Make tool. Ever been to a graveyard? Spider make all place grave. Spider make grave for you. Use bone tool for make safe. What caves? Many tunnel. Some need bone tool. Crush spider. Many spider. Ever seen silver? You like rock? Talk rock much. Consider bone? So much strong. Not heavy. What about corundum? Always goblin want. Always goblin kill to get. Okay, I gotta ask. What's your obsession with bones? Yes, bone good. You make of bone. Bone in you, bone in me. Much same. Be friend if bring bone. Bring bone? Okay, we'll bring some bones. Grah! Find thing have bone. Take bone. Give to Rumophorus. Easy, yes? Do we have... Oh, what's this? Exo Hunter. Is kind of bone on animal outside. Make strong armor. Rumophorus make for you. If bring chitin. Find animal. Survive animal. Take chitin. Is easy. I do myself, but too busy. Well, apparently we've already got some chitin. Kuro. Chitin animal's best kind of bone. Tough, rare. When find, space comma, bring. We'll make armor. We'll make you like them. Here's some chitin. Raw, alive. Much danger. Much success. Is truly brave ones. Now can make armor. Give time. Come back. Well, looks like he sells things, but he's just got a couple bone shields. No cloth is good, but nature cloth? How is this? What's your job? Am Skafen. Just like me, am Durg. Tell me about fog. Yes, like fog. Keep skin moist. Ever heard of a calendrower? Is, wearing cloth? Yes. Make human fancy. Must be. Know anything about a codex? Sounds fancy. Skaven not need fancy. What do you know about a librarian? No, this is not a word. This is not word. Alright, you heard it here. Librarian, stricken from the dictionary. No longer a word. Book? Sometimes human body have this. You look bodies. You find book. See? Here, book. You take. Relieve burden of thin wood slices. We got a new book. Ever been to another dimension? Like cave. Above cave? What do you know about manatite? Make baby toy. Nightlight. Tell me about the Dark Lord. Make the evil sauce. Deep, deep it is. The sauce make want evil. Alright, so mind the evil sauce. It is deep. None hear that name. No one likes Renault.
Is Durg. Is librarian. Keepers or rars cast rar.
Librarian. Human home danger. Our home also danger. Man shroom threat both. Okay, I gotta ask, what's a man shroom? Is natural, no. Made by evil. Mushroom good for food. Hat, not for enemy. What do you know about the Agmarians? Never meet, but bad. Tell me about the goblins. Ska, make deal, but take instead. No trust. What about Skafen? Skafen good. Skafen strong. Skafen inconsistent on how pronounce. But Skafen strong make weak to evil thought. Many evil Skafen now. Graveyard? Put body underground? We already underground. Many human bodies here. Caves? Caves are best. Sun is bad. Too dry. You know what? Maybe I'm a Skafen at heart. Know anything about silver? Skafen no use, but have many. Bring thread, I give silver. Wish understand cloth. Okay, yeah, we can make that trade. Spider make thread, wear no cloth. Spider make cloth for food. Wish to have this cloth for self. Bring cloth, I give silver. Know anything about corundum? Goblin wants, but we not give. Alright, let's see what he says to everybody else. To Reichard, too many wear. Humans change cloth, humans change look. Merwin, you change clothes or new human? To Lannon, clothing strange, not armor. Why? To Ariandel, Helion and Coldspore make baby? Or Helion and Coldspore make baby? And finally to Shion, so much cloth, but music stick good. Wait, no, not that one. This one. So, Cold Spore is the weird ice jellyfish slime. And, yep. Back up. Ah. Show all monsters. There we go. And Helion is the explodey balloon. And he was asking if our little fairy was the offspring of those two creatures. Fur thing. Food? To Reichard. Also human. Observant. He's the smart one. To Merwin. More human. To Lannon. Human here? What's this? What this? To Ariandel. Not human. And to Shion. Is human? Yes. What do you do here? The herbs. I find, I make, I sell. Have ingredient? What ingredients? Buy, sell, look for special. Heart of Scaphos, in old home. You find? What's the heart of Scaphos? Grah, heart is mushroom. Manshroom want. Cannot find. Scaphen not find also. Must look for blue, more blue. Heart like. Make blue. What do you know about the fog? Scaphen likes. Mushroom likes. Manshroom likes. Tell me about this manshroom. Mushroom was feed on darkness. Is Dark Lord fault. Is gone now, but leave this, not gift. Ever heard of a calendar hour? Is friend? No see this friend. Maybe friend dead. What about a codex? Take guess. Think is name for human. No, is name furry. Meet friend. Do you know about a librarian? Sumja, maybe. Is word I know. I meet one with this word name, librarian. Long time, when human became dumb. Look for safe place with daughter. Know anything about a book? His librarian has. Put knowing into. Tell me about another dimension. Some mushroom in two world. Same time. We're looking for one of those, actually. We're looking for some kind of a phase mushroom to help the wizard guy, because he's like also phasing back and forth. What do you know about manatite? Is like darkness food, but light? Not sure. Tell me about the Dark Lord. Is feed the dark to all. The dark makes Scaphen want death. They serve Dark Lord. Hey, do you know this Renault guy, personally, that you've never met? His human name. Makes safe place librarian search. Okay, what he's actually saying is that someone named Renault made the place that the librarian is searching for. Some of these I'm actually able to understand. What do you know about Imrisk? Is human home. Human was smart, now human dumb. Manshroom was dumb, now mushroom. Now smart. Or was mushroom, now smart. Tell me about the Agmarians. Has many of the herb, but make war. Scaphen make war too. And the goblins? Scaphen hates this. Scaphen say mean, sometimes Scaphen mean too. Scaphen forget that Scaphen's sometimes bad. What about the Scaphen? What about yourselves? Scaphen is good, strong. Can wear cloth or make more strong? No, only flammable. Tell me about graveyards. Some mushroom and herb grow on this. Undead. Know anything about caves? It's full of mushroom. Herb. Know anything about silver? Goblin not asked for. Why is it? Goblin like metal for war. Like corundum. Aye, corundum. We keep it safe from Goblin. Goblin want to make more war on us. Okay, well, we took the quest, and he's also selling stuff we will never, ever buy. So we found ourselves a little Scaphen town. And that is a big boy. The Scaphen King. No move. Why humans in Scaphen home? Guards allowed us to pass. Then you fight bad Scaphen. And what would that make you? Be mindful of your words, Rykard, lest they put us in danger. Listen to him, Rykard. Caution, as always, eludes you. Expected. Humans much talk, but no think. Some Scaphen good, some bad. Humans not like others. Why you leave home? We're searching for answers to this plague that's taking our memories. And we're looking for a key. Scaphen not have this problem. Could have fooled me. Like brave one, speak mind. Scaphen have other problem. Evil juice make Scaphen bad. Evil juice make man shrew. Man shroom? I do not like the sound of this. Naturally, more monsters. We've heard of this Juice left by the Dark Lord lies beneath this place. It corrupts all things. It makes all bad. Manshroom take home. Human helps... Manshroom take home. Human helps Skafen. Skafen help human. What would you have us do? And what could you do for us? Kill Manshroom. Return Skafen home. King reward with find shiny thing. Reward? A key? I suppose we do need it. Killing monsters is reward enough for me. I'm so edgy. As usual, we shall assist, especially since we need that key. Yeah, we'll aid you, oh great Skafen King, and claim that key. Good. Return where you came. Before you reach bridge, find tunnel, not spider tunnel. Spider's different problem. Talk to Sun. He need danger to prove worth. Maybe take his distraction. Or mule. Not care. At service. More than mule. At least 2 mules. If no one helped, then we'll wait. Thought I'd give no other task. Okay, we're just gonna... Okay. Animal is friend? This thing new. To Rykard, he said, had to grow ornament like Skafen, but like horse? He's got a little ponytail. Remember, tails go on butts. To Merwin, female is warrior? How carry eggs and fight at same time? To Lannon, you lead. Our king? Prince? How then you lead? Wish to understand new thing.
He removed his robes, revealing his manshroom. She gasped. The shadows revealed a length and girth never seen by her before.
Watch out for his dark juice. Grah! It speak! And finally to Shion, who will not be in the party much longer. Teach sounds. Want to understand stick noise. Skafen make noise too. What's your job here? Is King's son. One day king? King not think so. Me not think so. Want see world. Want sky, not rocks only. Can such be king? Tell me about the fog. Moist good. Humans not like moist? It's good for skin. What do you know about Kalendraur? Not know about this. Why ask so many words? If human not know human word, why Skafen know? Ever heard of a codex? Type of snail? What do you know about the librarians? Don't know. Don't care. Know anything about books? Thin wood stack not bring joy. Near you, feel wood stack speak. Samja. Ever been to another dimension? Mind expand from thinking this. If new dimension, then more dimension not yet find? What do you know about manatite? Skafen not want this, but Bologna now see have value. Wish to understand this. Do you serve the Dark Lord? Ruin Skafen is dead, but leave ruin. Must not drink of deep cave. It tastes good. It tempt. It change. Must not drink. What do you know about Renault? He's a jerk, isn't he? You Renault? Renault friend? What is Renault? Who is this Renault? Human name strange. Ever been to an Emerisk? Is above name. Want see not rock sky. Want see Emerisk. Is more than Emerisk? How far sky go? Tell me about the Agmarians. I want to meet one. Long time see. Many cycle not see. Maybe no more? Maybe hide from human like Skafen. Humans like take all for self. All can be like such, even Skafen. Ever met a goblin? Ah, you know this? It's dangerous. Seek only greed and destroy. Can Goblin ever be good? What about you guys? Skaven lives side human from midi cycle. Once enemy, then friend, then enemy. Always cycle. Maybe stay friend? Ever been to a graveyard? Humans collect dead, put together like family. Why? Skaven use bone to keep family close. Make club, shield, spoon. Ever been to a caves? Caves home. Stay moist. Caves go deep. Never end of how deep. Can there be such a thing as no end? Maybe cave end. Maybe not. What do you know about blue lights? Apparently we can ask you about that. Sometime cave wall have light, but this not what you speak. Something else? Tell me about silver. Goblin seek. All metal goblin want. Even no skill to make still want. And corundum? Protect from goblin. Goblin make war with this. Make goblin strong. Well, join our party. And we're kicking the bard out. So, we now have a frog guy in our team. And he is very strong boy. Not very tanky, though. But I think we did pick up... Okay, he's already got a bone shield, and he's using a bone club. Oh, right, we got this book. Shields of Magravar. It teaches elemental shield, repel corrosion, maintain form, resist, and then resist fire, earth, shock, and ice. But I want to give him this. Chitin seems kind of appropriate for him to have. Unfortunately, that is all the chitin armor we've got. So, I guess otherwise, you can have this. And, some boots. And just other trash. Whatever else I've got. Here you go. Do I have a helmet that I can give him? You know what? Sort armor. Not especially. I guess... Oh, there we go. That one. That'll have to do. And gloves. Defense 2, dodge 1. Defense 1, resist ice. Oh, armor 1. That's armor none. For the time being, he can have that. He is not smart or spiritual enough to use any magic whatsoever. There's no point in giving him a spell book. Can you math or memorize? Nope, you have not memorized Ice Block yet. Ah, fast travel. And, secret. Oh, I need to adjust our formation. Can I do that here? I'll put you up front. I guess I can't right now. Okay. Whoop. How are you doing on your spell memorization progress? None of the above. Okay. Yeah. Heal the pupper. Oh, I should have used the other one first. The other one that's a free action. Ah, well. Hang on. What do I need for the fire sword? Okay, I have to use this one. Absolutely nothing happens because nobody was on fire, but it did use the spell. Awoo! Here you go, Rykard. Use that. Oh, I sure have used some mana. Whoop. I really want to just give this guy the zip zap so it spreads to everyone, but bats. Nope, goes for the wrong one and hits both Rykard and me. Okay, what is this? Belch, lower defense for all adjacent entities. Nope. Or hop. Splat. Splat. Not really sure what they were doing. Right. I need to give her the fire book. I have to do that so that she learns Ignite and is able to set herself on fire like a mage is supposed to. Here. Wimpy heal, and then better heal. Down here, do a flip. Backstab. Alright, yes. Set self on fire, cure the fire, or eat the fire. Lightning sword on Pupper. Okay, we finally got Crevice. It's not going to do anything to these guys because they're hanging from the ceiling, so I'm just going to be opening a hole up underneath them and... Okay, yeah, that's, that did a lot. But it does use the spell, and we're going to memorize that one. Ribbon. Unfortunately, the defense did work on me too. Okay, that spell does not clear that effect. Kinda hoping that it would. I do have to watch our health whenever I'm using that little set myself on fire, then eat the fire, because I do take a single tick of fire damage from it. Which is another reason why I casted it at the lowest level. Grr. Frenzy. Although, when he does his little burp thing that lowers everybody's defense, that is an effect that I can eat. Crevice! Nothing happened! Rykard has memorized Enduring Flame. Didn't really want him to memorize that. He only cast it once! Memorize Ice Block. Okay, good. Let's get rid of that Ice Book so that I can take it. Even though I am working on Crevice now. Dang it. I kind of want to finish Crevice now. But I like ice spells better, so... Boop. And for you... Okay, yeah, you're still missing that one... The healing spell that makes it so, things and stuff. Wait, why does she have that? That's the item that gives Ignite! I thought it was a ring. It was her staff. That's why she has that spell. Well, she hasn't memorized it yet, so she needs a little more time with it. Give her that. So, this book has a whole bunch of stat resistances. You know what? Hang on. We didn't read this. The Tome of the Deepest Reaches. Musings of Dark Passages. Darkness is safe harbor to that which does not wish to be seen. Light is its enemy. In the deepest recesses of the earth lie mysteries untold, horrors unknown to man, and secrets waiting to be discovered. If you have no fear, venture further than the surface. There is beauty in the dark places, but also room to conceal evil. But do I speak of caves, or the hearts of men? Messengers of the night. From bats we can learn much. Though they desire warmth and freedom, they spend their days huddled in frigid darkness. Enduring this daily confinement, they find comfort and warmth in each other's company. They are keepers of dark passageways and feared among the ignorant. Though they have the appearance of evil, wise men know their value, and that true evil is not so easily observed. In observing them, we can find freedom within limits, comfort and shelter with friends, and wisdom to look beyond outward appearances. What's more might we learn from them? Strength in failure. Consider a shelter of stone, hanging freely without worry. Great strength holds it up, the likes of which men cannot attain. Yet time is a greater strength. One day it falls, but in weakness it finds power. To the ground it crashes. With a mighty force it crushes all who stand in its way, not entirely on purpose. And a shattered heart. A small crack at first glance may appear to only be on the surface. Upon closer inspection, however, it is evident of flaws long present. It is deep, reaching it to unknown places. Is the heart not like this also? And does not what flows from your mouth betray what lies in your heart? Be careful not to step on such a crack, lest you break your mama's back. What a weird book. I think we already read the Visions of Ice. That was the one about the there's a land made of ice, and people died, and the cold has consumed me. Okay, we leveled it up, so let's go ahead, pump a point into our monster lore. What is that, level 6 now? Oh, we should also be leveling up our identify. Okay, and I guess that's all we've got. Oh, Scathan! What do I do with him? Because he's all strength, and that's it. He's just all strength. His agility and speed are just kind of middling, and then all the rest of his stats are bad. So the only thing he's going to be good at is just hitting stuff. Well, okay. A locked door. Success. Light. Dry. Suspicious skeleton along a narrow path. Search for traps. Adventures of Hastar the Bold, Chapter 1. And an old parchment. The southern wall has been breached. We have nowhere to go except deeper into the caves. The denizens of the deep have not yet emerged from the fungal regions or the eastern chambers, and we do not know why. We will flee in both directions and pray that some survive. That guy did not survive. Oh, that bag's got 4 slots in it. And, what was the other thing we got? It was a book of some sort. Oh, no wait, this was a different page. After all the trouble I went through, there was another lock! My pick is too worn after the last one. I shall have to return later and claim the treasure. The others may ask why I have returned empty-handed. I will not endure their mockery. I should try again after some rest. Then he died. Tell me about Adventures of Hastar the Bold, Chapter 1. Learned hand-to-hand weapons. It is a well-known proverb in Massandria that a cornered man will make a door faster than a carpenter. When there is only one way to escape, beware the man who has no other options. Hastar remembered this teaching as his opponents drew closer. He was tense, not with fear, but with anticipation. All trainees seek an opportunity to prove their skill, and he had waited a full year for a chance like this. He would not pass it up. The 3 men drew closer, one drawing a long, curved dagger. The look in their eyes said it all. They expected an easy victory and a prize. Whether they intended to kill Hastar was irrelevant, for now he would not back down. The alley walls were close, with barely room for 2 men to stand side by side. Hastar would use this to his advantage. The man with the dagger charged forward. Clumsily, he put his faith in his blade and did not expect Hastar's response. As he pulled the blade upwards, Hastar ran. He ran not towards them, but away, rounding a corner at the back of the alley. The men pursued, wild with glee. As they came to the bend, Hastar was ready. He barreled into the man with the dagger, grabbing his wrist and forcing it sharply upwards. The knife dropped as the man shouted in pain. With all his might, Hastar leapt into the air, putting his 2 feet on the man's chest, and kicked. The 3 men crashed backwards against the alley wall, the air fleeing from their lungs with an audible gasp. Hastar grabbed the hair of the man in the rear and pulled him forward, swinging his feet under the legs of the man in front. They crashed into a pile held by the weight of the unconscious man on top. He reached for the dagger, sliced their coin purses from their belts, and casually strode over them. He had not even broken a sweat. As he strolled out of the alley into the bustling street, no one took notice of him. This is how he preferred it. The men in the alley had only seen him because he allowed it. They had not been the predator, but the prey. No traps. No traps? How? How did I not? How did I just walk right over this and not set it off? Ah. There. Oh, maybe the traps didn't arm until I got closer. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, I see it. Hang on. Bip, bip. Arcane sight. I guess I can't see it anymore. There's a button right here. And I bet stepping on that button armed all the traps behind us. Pick this lock. Ooh, shinies. We've got a potion of speed recipe, a potion of speed, an emerald, a bone shield, ice weapon damage 1, a recurve bow, resist ice 15%, and an amethyst, and $26. Really like the shadow effects in this. The way the torch works on these guys. Really does kind of make it look like it's, you know, sort of almost 3D, but not quite. Hey, you, get over here. Come here. Yep, this way. You see me? Come on, let's dance. Over here. Yes, yes. Come on, one more space. Let's go. Saving. There we go. He was a little slow, a little shy. Grrr. I like that that does damage. If I leveled that enough, I could probably just wipe them all out with it instantly. Bork, bork, bork. Chomp, 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 chomp. Where would be the best place to put this? Either this guy or this guy. Wait, I was working on Crevasse. Wait, no I wasn't. I switched spell books. We're working on Ice now. Since I am specialized for destruction, then it'll level a lot faster for me than it did the fairy. Whoop. You got that yet? No. And looks like one more shot on the heel should, the main heel should do it. So, give that to Doggy. He needs it. She doesn't really need to set herself on fire and eat the mana. So I'm gonna sit that one out just for this one turn. What is she working on? Oh, that's right. I gave her the resistance book. Back from writing What Have You Missed? We talked with a whole bunch of Scathen, bunch of frog people, and one of them is now in our party. He's back here. And if we kill the man shroom, then they'll give us the key they found, which we think is the key to the graveyard. All elemental resistance. Oh, well, that's hop. That's as far as that goes. Grrr. It's funny that that also does count for like life drain effects. Pork! Oh, how about... Oh, no, do not set yourself on fire now. We have 4 buffs. Each one of those can be absorbed separately, so... Yum. Only 1 per turn, though. That. And this is going to hurt me, but that's fine. Did that memorize it? Not quite. 1 more cast. And she doesn't even have enough, so... Blip, 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 blip. I threw a rock at him! Memorized heal. Landon has unlocked Ice Block, which... regrettably, is a binding spell, and we are not spec'd for binding, so we probably won't be using it that much. But it's good to have a variety of damage types when you are a mage. Alright, Doggy, you're going to get better at singing. And better with monsters. Also, I continue to forget that Rykard is trying to work his way to this, to memorizing... Actually... Calendraur. We're going to be here for a hot second. Put the torch away. Okay. It's time for level grinding, or skill grinding, at least until he memorizes it. Wait, cancel. Because it leveled up, so kick it back down. So you have... Okay, you're working on the multi-elemental resistance, which we can go ahead and just spread that out. Wait, cancel. Keep it at level 1. Okay, getting close. Where are you at? A couple more shots. Okay. You know what? I'm going to get it up to 5, and that's where we'll stop that particular spell. Whoop. Didn't mean that, but okay. Good boy! Arbo found something. It's just a common plant item, but still. I didn't know that was there. You got it? Got it. Okay. Alright, next he's going to have the lightning book so he can get the lightning sword spell. Where'd I put the... I'm not a big fan of this inventory system. It's kind of difficult to find what you're looking for unless you just say, Doggo does better awoos. He does do better awoos. He can awoo in combat, and now he also has a growl. Well, he's had the growl, but the growl, like, makes enemies run away, and they also take damage. And then he has this new move where he can attack just 3 enemies that are nearby. He's also still working on memorizing resist fire, but that's kind of no big rush. He doesn't exactly have a lot of mana to work with. Okay, so to get this, he's going to need this. And I am currently working on... Oh! I never got resist ice. In fact, I'm missing resist earth as well. Okay. Well, protection is one of our skills. Oh, and the that one spell that resists every single element does stack with the spells that resist a specific element. And if you get both of them at a high enough level, you can just make yourself completely immune to a type of damage. Okay, that's memorized. And let's see. Okay. Yep. It's just a hole the dog dug right there. I wonder how long that's going to be there. Hey, what do you know about silver? These caves are full of it! But I'm not an expert in metals. Occasionally I'll find something made from it. I give some of the artifacts I find to the others down here, but they become lost again when those people venture out of the shelter and do not return. I should just quit giving people stuff. What do you know about corundum? It doesn't sound familiar, but if it is a real thing, it can likely be found here. Welcome to my study. I'm eager to discuss things with you. Oh, we got a Skaven in our team. Let's see what he says about that. Fascinating. Tell me, what are you? I must know more. Hey, what do you know about the Skaven? I found only a little written about these creatures. They do not appear to write or record anything, so all we know is based on old stories of encounters with them. I wouldn't even know if one of it walked up and asked me what it was. What do you know about the Dark Lord? I know he had a name, but I can't recall at the moment. He put this world to ruin, and would have gone further if he had not been stopped. We are fortunate to live in such times as this, bad as it may seem. Unfortunately, his creatures remain, and even continue to grow. Solmaria may never be rid of them. I remember hearing once that some of them came from wherever he did, not from Solmaria. That much is certain. Know anything about that weird glowing rock we found? I've no doubt it's connected to something here. Arcane symbols have many purposes. They can be anything from warnings to guides. Some are barriers, others are keys. The ancient inhabitants left many secrets. And I need to be using that arcane sight spell more, because I don't think we scanned the Skaven cave at all. What do you know about Renault? Oh, this place was built by an ancestor of their family. They were more noble of character in those days. Now nobility means something different. What about the town that's above us? It is small compared to where it came from, where I came from. That much I know. I've not seen it, or at least I don't recall if I have. I also don't know why I was on my way to this region, but I am grateful that I was, for I may have been lost otherwise. So, the town is small compared to where I came from, even though I've never been to it. I know this for certain. Tell me about the Agmarians. Ancient writings mention them frequently. Opinions vary wildly, so it is likely that all are true in part. I would regard them as dangerous, intelligent, perhaps wise. Not animals by any means, and possibly capable of being a friend. I'd like a friend Agmarian. They're like the lizard people. Know anything about goblins? These I remember well, for it was not long ago that I almost fell to their fury. It was outside these very walls. Why they were down here in these ancient tombs, I do not know. But they are vicious and greedy, and likely to barter with you, as kill you. And maybe they even raid. These caves have been storied. Rar and Stuff Raiders, Rar and Stuff Sticks, playing some Cave Story Plus. Nice. Did you finish? So you have been doing cave stories. I am doing Caves of Lore. Lots of caves happening today. Nah, not yet. Made good progress. Where are you now? I played Cave Story on stream, and it took me an entire night to beat hell. Got the spur. Nice. Now that's a cool gun. First time I played the game, I made the trade to get the machine gun because I didn't even know about the spur. Boy, was that ever a mistake. Running Hell is the best song on the OST. I like the last battle music. But Running Hell is good. And it's good that it's good because you're going to hear it a lot. The ones I encountered leaned towards the latter. They're part of the reason we sealed the doors. Hey, have you ever been to a graveyard, old man? You're gonna be soon. Ha ha ha. I do not hold them in any particular regard, except to find ancient treasures among them, digging from the bodies. I'm a grave robber. The entire world is a graveyard, if you think about it. So all the loot is up for grabs. I suppose when I die, someone will one day find the treasures buried with me. It's only fitting. Know anything about caves? Wonderful places for hiding the arcane. It is true you can hide magical things in plain sight, but why not go the extra step and hide it in a cave as well? Or for that matter, Another dimension. Tell me about silver. It's not too rare, but does contain power of some kind. It does not appear to be arcane in nature, and yet it has a connection to various creatures in this world. Aye, corundum! I'm not very knowledgeable about ores unless they contain arcane power in some way. You selling anything that I would be interested in buying? Ooh, what's a staff? +1 to light. Oh, we got a fire orb that rat swarm. Holy ward. Costs 1,200. We can't afford that. This is Soul Gazer. It's a gem. Armor 1, willpower 5, range bonus 1, mana cost reduction +1. Find wooden staff of bargaining. +1 to summon distraction, +1 to barter, which is an odd thing for a staff to have, but okay. Superior exquisite wooden staff of contamination. +1 to resist ice, +1 to arcane sight, and 3 poison damage. Well, not like we can afford any of it anyways. Oh, right, the treasure chest! There's a treasure chest over this way that restocks every couple hours. Nothing exciting, but it's money. Think you locked yourself out of the true ending? Uh-oh, what'd you do? Did you forget to rescue Curly? Did you forget to completely save Curly? You put Curly on the bed. Did you drain the water? Did you do all the things? It's actually a whole process. Whoopsie. So yeah, when I streamed it, I forgot to do the entire process. I forgot the very last step of it, and so did not save Curly and had to replay the entire game. So, good luck! Hey Corvin, what do you know about silver? To be honest, this is an odd choice for a weapon material. There must be something beyond durability. Perhaps there was some sort of ritual significance to using silver. And corundum? This material is light, strong, and hard to come by. I remember using weapons made from it in my old life. Oh, yes. Stuff. So, let's see. You got that. We need to level up this. The acid and... What all is this? Acid and poison resistance. And then we also have this spell, protect an ally from having their form altered. Give an ally 40% protection from alteration. Each skill level beyond the first adds additional things and stuff. You forgot to take her with you? Oh no. Wait, no. Whenever you put her on the bed, there's a whole process. Yeah, that's right. You have to do stuff, and then you take her with you, and you leave, and she's just unconscious through the whole thing. And then you fight that next boss, and you get separated, and then you find her later, and can continue. Oops. So yeah, you can replay the whole game. That's what I did. Wait. Drop that down. Just going through, recasting over and over. Okay, memorized. One more shot should level it up. Okay, good. And then true form, or form protection, whatever it's called. Okay, almost there. Wait, is it? Okay, good. He's not casting at the highest level. Out. Whoop! Okay, memorized. Got it memorized. So even at level 1, it's 75% protection. Leveling it up, or ranking it up, doesn't add much. Makes it very blurry, though. It goes from 75 to 76 to 78. It's really not much. Not really worth it. Not worth the extra cost. Hey, what do you know about silver? A song says that the moon Miala rained down its tears upon the world, giving us silver. It gave this gift as it died. It remained split nearly down the middle. If a moon can be alive, I would think Miala still is, just wounded. What's a Miala? The silver moon, or sometimes the split moon. She rises slowly in the sky, persisting longer than the others, but disappearing for just as long. Stories say that she suffered a fatal blow, splitting her in two. I've never heard of tales from before she was split, but they say that her death rained silver upon the land. If you don't know about silver, it's often the bane of unholy or magical things. Perhaps this was her last effort to help us, as her death brought such materials to our world. Some say this, some say that. It's impossible to know the truth, is it not? I have a hard time remembering even what I know to be true. All I ask for is good material for my next song. What do you know about corundum? Sounds familiar. I must have heard a song about it once. That's it. Well, that's kind of an interesting little bit of a thing about the moon. It's good to find others who can read. For me, the hardest part... Oh, what do you think about this guy we met? Your presence here is proof of theories long held. Outward appearances deceiving as always. What do you know about the Skafen? They are not what I would call a noble race, I say directly to the face of one. Though that sounds rather arrogant now that I say it. A creation of the Dark Lord, likely. I cannot say for sure. Perhaps I should hold my tongue. Judgment of an entire race is unwise. Creation of the Dark Lord or not. Remember, he just said all of this directly to a Skafen. What do you know about Renault? Renault built this place, the place that we now occupy. To what end, we're not sure. It has power, like the book. It is likely the two are linked somehow. If the Renault family is still around, there may even be descendants in Imerisk. What's in Imerisk? The town above us. You've been there. A fine town it is, full of mostly good people. Mostly. At least that's my memory of it. I don't even know if I lived there, to be honest. I barely remember finding my way here. I would not have if it weren't for Naira. Ever been to an Agmarian? I've read of these in our library here. They are some kind of serpent men, a creation of the Dark Lord, one might think, because they are not human, and only humans are the good and righteous kind. All others were created by the Dark Lord. Oh, but this is not so. They appear to be as old as mankind, or older. The things I could learn from them, assuming they're not also afflicted by this curse. Ever seen a goblins? I've read of these. They are ancient, but not as ancient as mankind. We're so much better than all the other races, you know. I believe they were created by the Dark Lord. Everything that is not human was created by the Dark Lord. His power still lingers in these caves. Will we ever be rid of him and his non-human creations? Know anything about a graveyard? We've cleaned this shelter a great deal, however, it was not unlike a graveyard when we arrived. I did not enjoy the experience of cleaning it out. Some of the bodies had to be tossed into the abyss. I hope that our actions will not be seen as desecration, but rather necessity. It still haunts my dreams. What dreams? I have been having strange dreams. I am falling into the abyss below. The air is thick and murky. Water cascades all around me, and I hear someone from above calling me, Fundus! Fundus! I fear that one of those old skeletons we tossed over the edge now haunts me. What do you know about caves? A wealth of knowledge lies here. I do not mean only in this shelter, but even in the winding depths. Much history has transpired here, and Calor and I are determined to unearth what we can. Know anything about silver? Oh, these caves are full of it. These caves are full of it. But I'm not an expert on metals. Occasionally I'll find something made from it. I give some of the artifacts I find to the others down here, but they become lost again when those people venture out of our shelter and don't return. Stop doing that! What about corundum? Doesn't sound familiar, but if it's a real thing, it can likely be found here. What do you sell again? Oh, that's right, you sell that thing, the weird crown, but it looks like a cyclops with a freaky open mouth. +1 to fireball. Ah, here's a ring that teaches ignite. You know what? Buying that. Not that it's super useful since I don't know how much longer she's going to be in our party. That's the wrong ring. Also, I shouldn't have bought that just yet. I should have put on my buy-in gear. And also made sure that Landon was the guy at the front doing the talking. Oh well. Let's go back to the Skafen village. So I think, if I remember correctly, that thing that guy just said about, you know, it was falling into the depths, it was murky and gross, and there was a name calling out, and it was Fundus. Oh. Let's get this. Secrets! Uh-oh. Grab the money. Grab the money. Mimic. Awoo! Wait, go here. Pocket sand the mimic. Backstab the stalactite. Sure, set the mimic on fire. That's a good use of that fire spell. Oh, you don't actually need that book equipped anymore. I think you've memorized all the spells from it. Yep. What to give you next? Yeah, we'll go back to this. Because this book does have some binding spells. Go forth, bunny! Oh no, they just set the bunny on fire. Oh, that's right, I was leveling ice. Well, whoop! Power up my spells! And, regret! Ow! Hop. Alright, good jump. Analyze the mimic. Clean that up. Sure, make it rain. It's a good experience. It's a good spell. I should have had her cast fire on herself. Dang it. Should have done the thing where you absorb the things in the things. Mark! Stunned! You know what? Riker needs to level up his magic, specifically so he can get the lightning sword spell, not so he can become a mage. Okay. Set yourself on fire, eat the fire, and you're working, that's right, working on summoning cute little forest animals to die. Ow. That book is mean. There. Analyze the book. Quitta! It sounds like he throws up. And then he missed. Okay, spells. Ignite. Already at level 2 for some reason. Set yourself on fire. Eat the fire. The routine resumes anew. What book do you even have equipped right now? Oh, Healy book. How are you doing on that? Working on the rain. Okay. Rain is a good spell. Go forth, squirrel! Rocky, show them who's boss! Bzzzt. Right. You were the one who was doing that. I shouldn't have had her casting that spell. What is... Right, okay. She's working on heals. She's working on the summon distraction and webbing and stuffs. Get back here. Set yourself on fire. Oh, that did a lot. Okay. Whoa! Level up the jump. Squish. Fire. Eat the fire. Make it rain. The squirrel did 6 damage to the mimic. I am impressed. Rykard, how you doing? Nope. Of course, you've only cast this twice. Bzzzt. Web! Split! No, the squirrel! This squirrel was a hero. The downside to having to level all of your spells separately means that I'm really having to fight very inefficiently just to keep keep leveling my things. Who's next? Pupper. So here you go. Cure that. And even after eating the fire, we do not have enough mana to make it rain. Unless... Turn that down. Still can't do it. Okay. Crevice! Hey, she leveled up. Recharged all of her mana. Ariandel has memorized Ignite. Merwin has memorized Cure. Ariandel has unlocked Web. Landon has memorized Icy Grip. Merwin has unlocked Judgment. And look at this. We got a large chest. And $500. I'm going to go ahead and pop this. So just don't want to have to come back. And okay. Ooh, that was almost bad. Alright, let's check out that chest we just found. Here we go. Within, we have some kind of a fire orb. Whoops. I think I had Riker trying to identify it. Well, let's just grab all of this stuff. And now that we have this box, I'm going to put all of my spell books in it. So that all of the spell books will be in one place that's easy to find. Sort books. Okay, that's all of them. Light. Oh yeah. We'll go ahead and cast this to clear out the... I guess there was no fog. Arcane Sight! There's a thing over there. Over there. Oh, missed that. Didn't even notice that silver. Thank you, Arcane Sight. Can't reach that. No. Let's go down here. So if you recall what that guy was saying, it's like, it was in a real foggy place and there was, or foggy, misty, whatever place, and there was water, and there was a name calling out Fundus. Fundus. Stigrass. It's some kind of a bone whip. Interesting. Well, I never even looked at what traits this guy has. He has club proficiency, mighty, painful craze. Goblinoids gain 10 strength when on fire. Oh, and he's also got 2 trait points. Well, if he gains strength while on fire, then that means it would actually be to his benefit to have fire resistance, and perhaps even give him the ignite spell. Oh wait, he's too stupid to cast spells. Well, unflankable. He's going to be a frontline fighter. He's going to get in there. Speaking of being a frontline fighter, he can have my spot in the front row. There. I'll go there. You can go there. Okay. And this The fungal shelf. Scaping claws. Oh. Well, maybe later. Could not identify. Remember, they like blue. Make more blue. You're full mana, so you don't need that. Here. Uh-oh, resist? Grr. That was not away, that was towards. You went the wrong way. Frenzy! That... You just completely ignored these two? Arbo. Make it rain! Wait, how much health do these guys? Oh, these guys have way more health than the balloons from the last area. Last area, they only had 6. Now they got 19. Is that Oblivion level scaling again? Wait, no, not there. Okay, fine. Kill that one. Alright, They killed Arbo! Can I still target him with this? Nope. Set myself on fire. Eat the fire. I want to check something. Abilities, the eat the fire is not really based. Okay, it's not like a... It's not a magic thing, like protection or transference or whatever it's called. So it will not benefit from any talents. Watch one of those bolts go for Rykard. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enemies there. One ally. And it's going to pick 3 targets. One of them is going to go straight for Rykard. Or never mind, I can't target Arbo's body with that. Alright, we'll do this. And then I can't ice touch that guy from over here, so we'll just do the shock bolt. Ow, these guys have got some deeps on them. You've got the res. Pick up Arbo, please. Arbo, you are extremely low health. Otherwise, I would have you... I would have you do something really funny. Awoo! Nobody's got any kind of debuffs, so we'll just... Oh! Swords! Sword, 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 sword! Yeah. Ooh, he's almost dead. Well, first, set self on fire. Eat fire. Eat fire, crap lightning, or thunder, something like that. I like that these guys are all in a nice straight line, but I can't get myself into a good position where I could hit all of them at once. Just hit that guy. Sorry, Rykard. We'll pick you up in a second. Awu again, or growl again. That is not the Awu. Yay, rain! As usual, I keep forgetting to have Rykard use his lightning spell so that he can hurry up and learn the lightning sword ability, and then he can get that book back in the back in the bag. But he did level up, so that is another point for disarm. Light. These mushrooms might look mean, but I think they are pretty fun guys. Oh wait, that won't help with him, because even if I do this and try to hit this thing from the range, it'll still bounce the damage back too. So, ow, sorry pupper. Hit him with this, and will this break? Okay, so magic does not break blind. Set self on fire, eat fire, analyze. These guys are in a nice little spread. Be frozen. Swords! They all resisted. Fire. Omnoms. Analyze. Rain. Splat. What? Grr. Okay, Rykard finally has the lightning sword. And this is unwise, but it's good experience. Flip. Rain. Sounded like a breaking pot. It broke the freeze I had on that guy, but it sounded more like a pot was shattering. Use the lightning sword on Lannon. And then dust. And just normal stab. Oh, normal stab did not do much. Fire. Omnoms. You know, if I'm gonna do this, it'd probably be good to also increase our ice resistance so that we're taking less damage from the little explodey burst. But also webs. Swords! Oh, yeah, jump right there. Splat. Chomp. Rykard has unlocked Electrify. Merwin has unlocked Enduring Flame. Ariandel has unlocked Solmaria's Grasp. And we got some, what is this? Corpse Shelf. I guess where else are you going to keep your corpses? Just nicely displayed on a shelf. Okay, what to give her, if anything yet? Add 3 bonus earth damage to all spells and attacks. No. I think we're just gonna wait until we find something better. Because based on what we have unlocked so far, well, maybe transmute. Maybe transmute. Look at all these that we don't have yet. All of these. Some of those might be good. Oh yeah, Rykard's got a point to spend. Anything that we would want, though? We have cooperation, don't we? Yeah, we took cooperation. Oh, I know! I saw one. Exploit weakness. Add 3 bonus damage when successfully stabbing an opponent in the back. That's his thing. Blue mushroom. Oh, this one. Light. Blue shroom. Some more manatite, $1. Some kind of mushroom wizard. Growl. Yes, good stun. Good stun. Okay, Fairy is at full mana, so don't need to bother with that. You do need to step forward so you get a little closer, so you can do vines. I shall identify and also set myself on fire. Be really good if Bolo and what is her name? Balone could set himself on fire, since he gets like plus 10 strength when that happens. Could laser them. I don't want to freeze, because the freeze is just, you know... If only Merwin was going before him, because she could open a crevasse, and then he'll take bonus damage from being on a crevasse with the vines. But, gotta do this. There. That'll hold him still. Flip! Pocket sand. Oh, are you out? Whoops, he's out. Backstab. Alright. Fire. Eat fire. Scan. Crevasse. Hey, where'd the vines go? Just throw up all over them. Blech. Okay, he is still stunned. He cast vines. And poof. Alright, when his turn comes up, the vines are going to squeeze him, and he's going to take a whole lot of damage because he's on a crevice, and he's going to die. You do not have enough to make it rain swords. Can't just make it rain normal. Yeah, make it rain normal. Oh yeah, I turned the level down on that so it would be cheaper. Squish. He did not take damage from the vines. He is in fact undamaged. Rykard needs heals. Okay, fire. Eat fire. Scoot forward. More vines! Rykard can... he can get his heal later. Wait. Always forget. Set yourself on fire. Eat the fire. It is important. It is a routine. It is tradition. Glacial shards. We finally got it, but I guess, are we not smart enough to use it? We are not. We are not smart enough to use glacial shards. Damn. I might need to... What to do about this? We do have one item that will give us +1 to our intelligence. And that would be enough to use all these spells, the lightning, or the fireball, the lightning, and the glacial shards. But to equip that item, I would need to take off the orb, which is what I use to restore my mana every turn. So, what to do? There are other way to increase stats. Because you remember the that obelisk thing that we found that increased our strength, which, by the way, I need to take Balone back to it. Dang, he's gonna have 21 strength. No. Freezy time. Bleh. Okay. Fire, eat fire, and we're going to reduce the level of the sword rain, and maybe we'll be able to cast it. Sword rain. It did very little of anything. Squish. Landon has unlocked glacial shards, but can't use it. Merwin has memorized Heavenly Rain. Landon has mastered Cascade, which means we now have Arcane Flow. What does Arcane Flow do, you may ask? Because you weren't here whenever I first read it, back when we first started this game, like sometime last week. Arcane Flow prevents your allies from taking damage from your next spell. So, whereas this makes the spell, or the single target spell hit everything around it, this makes it so I don't hurt my own people. Mushrooms! They actually, like, angrily pull their caps down. You do not have enough mana to do the stuffs. Go back over here. Do a flip! Backstab. Gers. I lose. Fire. Eats. Analsis. Swords. Oh, they're peeing all over the floor. Oh, I need to hotkey that thing. Whoop. Wait. It's in the wrong spot. That goes there. That goes there. Okay. Well, since I can't use glacial shards, or fireball, or lightning, where's my... Ah, dang it. Open this. Okay. I guess the next thing is going to be Magic Missile. Yep, okay. They're all spread out. I guess I could target this guy. So we'll do this. And... Magic Missile! Phew! Now that might not look like much damage, and it really wasn't. But that spell scales with levels very, very well. You don't really need this, but go ahead and do it anyways. Nom. It's restoring 29 mana for Ariandel. It is, I guess it is based on spirit, and my spirit's just kind of, eh. It's good, but not great. Here, you're gonna need that. Actually, I probably should have cranked the level up on it. Oh well. Water! Sizzle. Stab this guy. Okay, you still... Oh, wait. Also gotta remember to do Analyze every single time. Swords! Technically, that spell is a destruction spell, and that's why she's leveling so slowly with it. Well, there sure are a lot of these guys that are all piled together. You do this, you do this. Oh, wait. What? Oh, no. So, I cast the spell that makes it so that my spells don't hurt me. And then I remembered, oh, I need to set myself on fire this turn. And so I try to set myself on fire, and it doesn't work because I just did the thing that makes it so my spells don't hurt me. And then it's like, oh, that didn't work. Let me just click myself again. And I guess that said, oh, I'll just pass my turn now. Whoops. Squibs. Now, you guys just keep peeing all over the floor. It's not going to do you any good. And I'm fine with that. Okay, she's finally unlocked Lunamar's breath. Hasn't memorized swords yet, so we gotta keep doing that. I really want to do it. I want to do it. Let's do it. Ow, 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 ow! Quita! I took a lot of damage doing that. Might not have been worth it. Okay. Yeah, you're working on vines. Squibsh! Backstab! No damage. Doggy bite. Cure that. And, I think I might need to actually... Oh, wow. Several of us are hurting. Okay, we will... Wait, wrong person. You. We shall make... I guess we're not going to make it rain. Costs 24. You have... Yes, it is 17. Boop, boop. Okay, we can cast it at level 3. Rain! Okay, fire. Wait, no, I should have done that. Well, okay, it ate the fire. The poison is still there. But I could have just cast that and eaten the poison instead. Do that. Do that. I'm attacking the mushrooms! Give me the poison immunity, please. Thank you. Grrr. That works just fine. Ow. Bark, bark, bark! Just sit down. Nom. I just ate one of my buffs. Not one of the buffs that I wanted to eat. Probably doesn't matter. I'm sure it's all gonna be fine. Very fine. Everything shall be fine. Magic missile! Wiggly vines! Splat. Alright, well, we took a lot of damage that time. Merwin has memorized Ignite, unlocked Lunamar's Breath. We got Crypt Agarics. And more Corpse Shelf. Ooh, wait. Manatite. Oh, shoot, that's an enemy. Town. Back to town. See if the smithy's got anything new. I don't know when the shops refresh. All the little stone hammers that we sold. Still here. Nobody is interested in buying them. How much is that that dagger? $44? Let's make it cheaper. Here are some pants. Here are some shoes. Here is a shirt. And here is a hat. Now, I am even more persuasive than ever. Brought it down from $44 to $38. That's the secret. That's the gimmick. Do I have... do not have studded leather boots, or if I do, someone else is wearing them. So give me that. Short sword. +1 to protection, and +1 to analyze. Wait, did she have that spell? Ariandel does not have analyze. I need to give her that. She's still working on, yeah, the roots. Got that memorized? Not yet. Armoires. Oh, I could wear some scale mail boots. Is that defense 1, resist slash and pierce 2%. That 2% is gonna make all the difference in the world. Okay, sort by armor, because it's too hard to sift through all this mess. Not much of a difference between the rogue belt and these fancy pants. But the rogue belt does have 1 point of dodge and 1 point of stealth, which we have not used stealth for anything because I would prefer to kill my enemies. Oh, I have to again. Oh. Let's see. Arcane Sight. Aha. A little bit of iron, nothing much, but we take every bit. Mushroom. Right. Cast zaps. Zap sword. Do a flip. Backstab. Overkill. Grr. Oh, that's perfect. Thank you. You know what? I'm gonna Awu. Ouch. It's not much of a heal, but it's a little bit of a heal. And it's a free action, so it's good enough. Set self on fire, eat the fires. Wait, no. Ah, no, no! Ah, shoot, that was a mistake. I was trying to cancel out of the move command. Let's see. I want her to memorize Lel'Elmarar's breath. The sword rain is really disappointing. It is just not strong enough to justify its extreme cost. I guess it'd be more useful against undead. But look at that, it costs 35. It does cover a pretty large area. The heal component is really nothing much. Swarm of rats to poison all enemies. Rats! Squeaks! Take that! Come on, target. Fire. Om nom. Spread. What's that called in selective spell? In magic missile. It did not kill the balloon. Actually, go here. Pocket sand the balloon. Backstab the mushroom. Bark! 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 You got that yet? Nope. Cast it again! Same guy! You know what? Res the mushroom! Kill the mushroom! Alright, we've unlocked the next spell, but let's keep working towards memorizing magic missile. Unlocked Wall of Force. Hey, you know what? We need to read this book. Applications of Force. Applications of Force. This journal I now write for future generations to observe my great works and improve upon the process that I first tread. I dedicate this work to my most prized pupil, myself, of course. Day 1. The immutable forces of nature are indeed powerful. They go where they wish. They willst. But what if they could be guided or redirected? Indeed, what if the strength of one force could be borrowed, concentrated, and released, much as we breathe in and exhale with great force? Burp. Yesterday's experiments have been improved upon. My apprentice has broken a significant number of clay vessels in this house, and I fear I can take it no more. He moves in a dangerous way, borrowing forces as I predicted, but with no knowledge of where they come from. This is a dangerous mindset. Day 11. It has been suggested by my apprentice that the borrowing of forces might create gaps or holes from where they were borrowed. I congratulated him on pondering the consequences of his actions, but he seemed all the more excited. He speaks of connecting these gaps, tying them together, and using them for heavens know what. Day 15. I firmly believe that all forces will balance themselves out in the end. But how? What are the consequences for this? My apprentice shows no signs of relenting in his experiments. Day 20. He has done it. Without fear of consequences, he has bound the void to his will. He is now traveling between points. I am powerless against this hubris. What if he does not end up where he presumes? What other worlds might lie hidden behind the veil? Day 27. 1 month. I have been doing these experiments for a mere month, and the progress made. I cannot lie any longer. I have no apprentice. It is I alone who delves foolishly into the dark. This very day, as I attempted to travel to the market through one of my new gateways, I saw something looking back at me through the portal. I'm sure of it. Day 28. I must rest. I have done too dangerous a thing, and yet I cannot bring myself to destroy my notes. I will hide them instead. I will use the gateway and stash them in the void. Only by those who already possess great skill will they be found and brought back to this world. I shall leave tomorrow. I can sense it. Watching. Kazimar, disciple of Wister. And a little bit of eldritch horror never hurt anybody. Oh, dang it, those mushrooms. They look like just normal mushrooms until they jump up and they go rawr. Wait, pocket sand. Wait, that was not pocket sand. Damn it. He was still moving when I clicked the thing, so it didn't actually select the attack. You done with that spell yet? Vines? Vines. Awoo! Oh, they're peeing all over the floor again. Hop. Well, I will throw up all over the floor. Dan Snacks with the raid, playing some Rise of Ronin. Oh, that game looks so cool. Rar and Stuff D Squad. I am Cassedrian, and we are playing something that is a little bit more retro looking than Rise of Ronin. Rar and Stuff Pretentious. Same time. Same time what? Same bat time? Same bat channel? I'm gonna step in the pee. I was hoping it would actually poison me. Oh well. Set myself on fire. And then eat it. And target him. The spread? With the selector? Oh. I probably should have checked my mana. Well. Analyze. I can't do anything now. Stab! Ow! Probably should be paying more attention to health. Okay, set yourself on fire. Eat the fire. Res the frog. Backstab. Ad break is finishing. Yeah, so you guys rated perfect timing, middle of an ad break. Hopefully it didn't show it to you. I am just setting my own party on fire so that they can eat the fire and regain mana. Rar and Stuff, who can? Do I have that at fully leveled? Nope. Okay. I need to crank that up. We need to make it rain because we're hurting kind of bad. Bork! 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 I don't even have enough mana to eat more spell effects. I've used all of my manas. What am I at? Am I actually at 1? Yep, 1 mana. Because that absorb costs 2. Cure the poison on Rykard. And, who would be next? Rykard? Res the mushroom. Rykard, kill the mushroom. It's just funny that that works. Wait, no, not that. No, oh, dang it, you don't have that spell. You're still using the book. Alright, she's halfway to memorizing the res, so as soon as she finishes with it, then I can pass it back to Ariandel, and she can learn the status heal. But until then... Boop! Chomp chomp! Hop! Squibsh! And I guess I'll have 2 mana after this turn. Ow, ow, ow. Wait, imagine if I didn't have spell absorb, or whatever it's called, energy absorb. Absorb energy. If I didn't have that on all of my casters, I would be constantly running out of MP, which is exactly what was happening in the last stream. Blip. And you're out. Okay. Vines! Squish. Wait, am I still at 1? I'm still at 1 mana. I guess it's not 1 every turn. Which means mana regen is even slower than I had thought. Oh. Ow, ow, ow. I thought it was 1 mana each turn, but now I wonder what it actually is. No, heal him, heal him, cure him, kill him. Give him a little bit of web. Malone has gained a level. And now he has an ability point we're going to spend. Put that there. I said put that there. Alright, by ability. Now, what would be fitting for him? He is very strunk boy, so he needs a mighty strike. Something that will also maybe reduce their piercing resistance. Or I could just give him mana shield and let him use his... No, because he uses his mana for other abilities. Slam. Nope. Guess there isn't one. Ah, stunning blow. There we go. That's a good one. Stunning blow. A basic attack, 1 bonus blunt damage for every skill level, and a chance to stun a target if they fail to resist physical. Blunt weapons, which he uses, have an additional 30% chance to stun. So, give him that. What's this move? Causes active nearby enemies to come after you. Oh, that's good! We can use that to draw attention to ourselves. Like from this guy over here who's just kind of hanging off to the side. Balloon, take the front. Nice. Although I'm still out of mana, so that's a problem. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Set yourself on fire, eat the fire. Make it rain. The rain actually hurts them for some reason. Okay, what do I have? I'm still at 1, aren't I? Nope, I'm at 2. Wait, how much does this cost now? Oh, it's 4. Alright, well, what we can do, get ourselves back on track here. Drop that back down. Okay. Nope. There. We have mana once again. Not much, but enough. Because now we can also... Well, that's... Okay, 11... How much do we have total? 25. So if I use that, it'll be 11, and if I use this... Okay. No, that'd be 27. No, derp. That'd be 19. What am I thinking? I cannot math for some reason. So, magic missile, this dude. Well, I was hoping for something a little bit more spectacular than that. Gurs. Chomp chomp. Okay, so how much am I spending for this now? That ignite costs 5, and absorb energy is 3. Okay. Nothing to res. Not that. Wait. Costs 20. How much does she have? 19. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Rain. There's a health bar right for something right here. It's a health bar. Bonk. Vines. Backstab. It looked like it said 406. But no, it was 40 and also 6. I can't even cast light. Maybe I just need to... Maybe I need to just lower the level of all of my spells back to 1. That way I just have some longevity and not have to keep running back. Because even with the things and the stuffs and the things and the stuffs, even with the energy absorb, it's still costing too much mana to go and do this. To keep casting spells, and then we have to turn around and we have to come back, and it's kind of a waste of time. And I'm just memorizing that. There we go. He's done with the lightning book. There's a box. Oh yeah, Balloon's also got, oh, I buffed that stinking dagger and then didn't equip it. There. Okay, Balloon leveled up. He's got skill points, but he doesn't really have any skills that we put these points into. Because he's all strength. He is all strong boy. That's it. That's his game. Wonder. He has the mighty. Do the claw weapons count as two-handed? So if I do that, and then if I take this off, nope, they do not. Okay. Hey, here's your bone back. Hang on. Just remembered. Back to Calendar. We need to go to the obelisk that's right outside town. Because whenever we get new people, we have to take them to it so that they can poke it and get their strength buff. Because it is a permanent +1 to strength. It's just this thing right here. Reach out your hand and touch the obelisk. Strength. Should also try to pick these locks. Again. Looks like it's still showing red. Yep, beyond his skill. I don't know if it's been 2 hours yet. Holding his little lantern out. Hey, who's there? Identify yourself. Nope, 40 minutes to go. We need to go back to Amherst because there were other doors that we needed to pick. Sir? You had quest? A fairy tale come to life? Are you a goblin? Should I be worried? What do you know about Skafen? Oh, there's much that I know. About farming. Otherwise, I fear I know very little. Tell me about Silver. A song says that the moon Miala rained down its tears upon the world, giving us silver. It gave this gift as it died. It remained split nearly down the middle. If a moon can be alive, I would think that Miala still is, just wounded. That's, isn't that what, what's her face? Shion said? Like, these exact words? What about Corundum? I was once given a Corundum scythe by a traveler. It is not dulled to this day. We do not see many travelers these days. They only wander in and then back out. They seem truly lost and rarely speak. Alright, what were you after? Oh, okay, you were after Tablet of Glyphs. Okay, yeah, it's somewhere in the library. Would you like to purchase some meat? What do you do here? I provide meat to the locals, and my best patron, myself, of course. That's how you know it's good. Only the finest quality meats come out of my shop. Tell me about the fog. Mighty unfortunate, if you ask me. Hardwin had mixed results when hunting on the edge of it. When he goes at all. Nowadays, I rely mainly on our livestock for meat. Ever heard of a Calendar? Another town, maybe? Unlikely, since the mayor says this is the only one. Have you ever been to Codex? I had one once, yes. It was full of recipes, likes of which you cannot imagine. It was glorious. But those days are gone, along with so much of my memory. Ever been to Librarian? Well, we have a library, or we did. I guess we must have a librarian too. I can hardly remember the names of anyone in town anymore, save my closest friends. In the end, as long as they keep buying meat and providing animals, I don't much care. Ever heard of a book? I once read a book of recipes. Imagine that, not having to remember every What was I saying? Oh yeah, it's difficult to remember them all. I'm sure I've forgotten some good ones in my old age. Ever been to Dark Lord? Look, if he can make the wild boar even more monstrous and huge, then that means more meat for me. Same with anything else, and in Emmerich, we adapt. I have no fear of such things. Ever been to Renault? Just another Emmerich family name. We have many here. I suppose we have a rich history, but I don't waste time on such things. Ever been to Emmerich? My family has lived here for, well, a long time. I think my family might have been important way back. But who knows? Nobody remembers much of the past. Ever been to Agmarians? I think I heard of them once. Voracious meat eaters or something like that. They're probably just legends, of course. Ever been to goblins? You can find them out west. Cantankerous creatures, always complicating the hunts from what I hear. Stay on the paths and you'll be safe. They hate to cross paths. I don't know why, but it may keep you safe. Ever been to Skafen? Oh, that sounds familiar, but I don't know about them. I specialize more in cattle, wild game, and anything that prevents a harvest of the two. Ever been to Graveyard? Oh, we all go there eventually. But I'll wait till my time comes rather than visit the recently departed. Thank you very much. There are evil things lurking there, I swear it. I once saw the ground itself rise up, graves and all resting on the back of some monstrous creature. Nobody believes such things, of course. I should probably have kept it to myself. That sounds kind of cool, actually. Ever been to caves? I've been wondering what cave rat tastes like. Meat is meat, and any taste can be acquired, but I'm afraid there just isn't the clientele for such things. Even so, I'd be willing to buy rat tails off you. No particular reason. Ever been to Blue Light? There's nothing but butterflies around here. Beautiful creatures. But blue? I don't think so. Yep, no such thing as a blue butterfly. Doesn't happen. Does not exist. This guy's voice is hard on my throat. It's like a dark elf. Ever been to Silver? Well, of course I've heard of Silver. That's where my interest wanes. Iron is much better for butchering instruments. Well, stop butchering your instruments. Even stone is better than silver for that. Ever been to Corundum? No. Ever been to Wild Boar? Some of the best meat you'll ever eat is from the Wild Boar west of town. They spend so much of their time looting the orchard that if you would bring me some of the boar meat, I'll add it to my shop. The orchard is west of town. Be careful to stay on path. Goblins and other creatures more dangerous than wild boar lurk in those woods. Ever been to family? That's what matters in this world. I can hardly remember mine anymore, though. There used to be a book of family histories in the library. What am I saying, acting as if I can read, or if books are real? In the end, family is who you stick close to, whether you remember their names or not. What you got in your house? Have I looted this place? Here. Okay, looks like we have. Don't mind me. Just, whoever you are, don't mind me. Hey, have you ever seen a blue light? I have seen one by the old rundown house on the west side of town. Sometimes I even see smoke coming from the chimney. Odd, is it not? Not that odd whenever, Have you met Ariandel? I do not know what to make of you. Have you ever met Bologna? Do you like cheese? That is all. Ever been to Silver? Silver Miala glows forever in repose. Ask not why she cries. Believe not that she dies. Or something like that. It's a nursery rhyme I heard as a child. You can remember that, but so many other things you've forgotten. Ever been to Corundum? My focus lie in dairy and the production of delicious food. What about wild boars? I wonder, would boar milk make good cheese? I would love to know. The boars may not appreciate you trying to get it. Oh, have we not explored this house? Well, time to rob. Oh, it just leads out here. Yeah, when searching, I should have Rykert up front. He's the guy that can find the things. There were 2 locked chests. No, not chests. 1 chest, 1 door. Oh, I guess we got this one. Where's the rich guy's house? Traps! It's almost like he knew that we had come here to loot his house, so he traps his chest. Well, we handled the trap, but we still can't break the lock. And that one too. Almost. Try again? Okay, we'll come back when we're higher at lock pickering. Oh, this grew back. Okay, back to that other mushroom place. We gotta find the man shroom. Oh, there's a ore there that I didn't get. Go grab that. Torch. That torch doesn't really add much, does it? Just kind of changes the color of everything. Do you want it orange? Do you want it kind of blue? Spells, light. Okay. Light. Dehumidify. Wait, before we do this. Okay, you do have that, so you... No, wait. It'd be better if one of us casts it. So, I will cast Resist Ice on you. And on me. And then you can cast it on the pupper. And there goes the light spell. But that'll have to do. Because we're going into a fight, so the light spell would have been dismissed anyways. But now we are resistant to ice, so these guys should be less of a problem. Whoop! You finished the vine? Okay, you did finish vines. Good, good, good. I don't know what book to give her next. Where's our chest with all of the books? There you are. Because that's the bindings. That's the one binding spell there. She's got all these. Nothing I would really be interested in here. Of course, we could only use these on these two, subjugate and destabilize, on something that actually uses summons. And not many things use summons in this. There's nothing in here that would be relevant to her skill set. Nothing there. Oh, analyze. She needs that. Give me that spell. I got take that out. Finish. Don't click the other one that takes all the books. There you go. Boop. Have we learned everything we can about those guys? Nope. Not by a long shot. Lose movement when starting turn in water. Good to know. Cold Spores lose 2 movement rate if they start their turn in water. Hey, guess where we are? They're not going far. Bah. There you go. Resist everything. What does that bring him up to? 63% ice resistance. Growl. I woos. Okay, they still hurt. That's still a good amount of damage. Oh, I need to also do these things. Yep. Oh, I can't get close enough. This one. Bonk. Right. Jump. Smash. Here's a heal, and here's a better heal. Flip. She doesn't have web. Why does she not have web? Does she not memorize web? Need that spell. Well, pass her turn. Bork! 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 Good boy. That's a big thing right there. That's 4 big things right there. Eat your buff. I can't even get close enough to do my shenanigans with them. Analyze. Lightning sword, but not on me, on Rykard. And I've already eaten my buff for this turn. Do that. Magic missile that guy. Oh. Okay, fine, that guy. Okay, that was not worth it. Pocket sand. Lightning sword on... Wait, does this... Okay, we don't see turn order. I don't know why sometimes it doesn't show turn order and why sometimes it does. Backstab! They have 70 health. Growl. That works for me. Awoo! Little bitty hop. Nice. Got the stun. Oh, we can't use the, we can't set ourselves on fire because we're standing in water now. So we're going to have to be really careful with our mana expenses. I say, and then immediately just start blowing it on whatever. Freeze? Freeze. Nope. Wait, what's blocking my path? Is it because of this mushroom right here? I can't see past this mushroom? There, freeze. Alright, we got a stun, we got a freeze. Alright, well she can set herself on fire because she's flying, I guess. Go there. Use this leech spell. Meh. Wow. It didn't pay for itself, but that was some pretty impressive. Ow. Okay. Ow. Yeah. Can't do it. The other option, if you're in a situation where you can't set yourself on fire, is analyze. Because you can cast that on yourself, and it does count as a debuff or a buff, and you can just eat it. So I guess I should be doing that instead. Doot, doot. Shoot. Didn't think that through very well. Magic missile. Backstab! And Bork Bork. Level up. Memorized magic missile. Also, I hadn't even noticed that my Analyze spell was set to level 1 this entire time, so I haven't really been getting much damage buff out of it. That's an enemy. That's also an enemy. There it is! That's the mushroom we're looking for! We can't reach it! Nope, there goes our light. A level 1 light spell does not last long. Why and how is it raining down here? Growls. Awoos! Alright. Pocket sand. Jump attack. Ariandel has an owie. She's the only one, too, so we'll go ahead and just give her the heal. Boop. She is very, very squishy. Low health. What's it? 27 hit points max. as opposed to like me with 72, Arba with 48. Arba's also kind of squishy. Rykard with 56. Boy, I've got a lot of health, actually. How come? We've got the same resistance. Burp. Alright, that didn't do anything at all. But I was in the wrong spot for it because I had originally planned to magic missile this guy and then have it bounce or spread to the two flanking him, but then changed my mind because I want to level up the other spell that we got. But unfortunately, that kind of projects in a line, and there was nothing past him, so he just kind of went nowhere. Swords? Nah, not swords. Crevice. What type of, what school is Crevice? Destruction. Okay. So it is a destruction spell that has a stun component. Well, instead of that, do Freezy. Freezy times. Doggy go here, and bork, bork, bork. Rykard needs heal. Boop. Ow, Rykard needs heal again. Alright, I stand here. Do the thing. Do the thing. Forget to do the thing. Fine. Nothing. He resisted. Great. Good use of the turn. I forgot to set myself on fire and eat it. You would think something that was a thing I do on every single turn, that it would become routine. It would just become second nature. I would set myself on fire, I would eat it, and then I would play my turn. No, I forget to do it all the dang time. I still need to memorize the res, so I need to be using that. Even if it's on an enemy, it still counts. And you are working on... Right, you were working on Analyze. You've already used that this turn. Well, just chill. Squibsh. Fire. Eat fire. Good. Fire. Eat fire. Garbage res. Bork, bork, bork. And, okay, well, usual start of turn stuff. And pass. Everybody passes their turn until we res the dog. I could have at least set myself on fire and eaten it. Like I said, always forget. Always. Arbo's back. Arbo's revenge. Arbo leveled up! Merowyn has memorized Lomar's breath. Wait, not ready. Before we do that... Okay, you have this. And you are like one cast away from memorizing that, so that's fine. Okay, Arbo got a he got a trait point. But is there anything that I'd want him to have? Tough Nut to Crack could be good, because it'd give him physical resistance and 2 points of armor, and that would be useful for him staying alive. Yeah, we'll do that. Arbo become tanky. Oh, I have a trait point. Take Unflankable. Here. Yeah, we'll go Unflankable. So no extra damage or effect from being in a flanked position. And Merowyn, let's see, she's got Protector, she's got Binder. She doesn't need Unflankable because she's not a close range fighter. I guess we could do Transmutation and give her the different Elemental Blade enhancement spells. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, and since I have skill points... Yeah, we'll crank up lore 1 step. And... can't do anything else. Okay. She's got 75 points. I don't really know what to put them into for her. Okay, we may fight now. There's so many of these guys. I do like seeing a nice line like this, but I think a better answer is to first set myself on fire, eat it, get that out of the way, do the thing, alright, do the thing, and then do the thing. Squibsh! Oh, you are full mana. Good, good. Wait, what book do you... You don't need the Healy book anymore. Let's put this away for now. What to do with you? Oh, right. I just gave her this for the, so that she can learn the sword enhancement spells. These. Alright, we'll just, use this. Nothing will happen. Nobody's on fire. But it does use the spell. I'm not exactly sure what damage type these guys are doing. It doesn't seem to be earth. It might be acid. We can try acid. Let's see here. Where is it? There you go. Crank that up. 73% resistance. Where's Reichard? There you go. Of course, they don't go for him. Actually, it's showing yellow numbers. Is that lightning? I think it's lightning. Weird. Whoa! Oh, he is very nearly dead. And of course, Balone has... He has blown it. Wait, cancel that. Do, well, this first. And then... Lightning Sword. No, not Lightning Sword, because apparently these guys are doing Lightning Elemental. So, Fire Sword. Dash! Oh, cool. Except I just killed Reichard. Landon has unlocked Seeking Missiles. And Merwin's unlocked Enduring Flame. And Merwin has unlocked Searing Brand. And Arundel has unlocked Analyze. Or Mastered Analyze. Also, 2 people are dead. There you go. And there you go. Brrr! Brrr! Growls. Awoos. Sets self-immolates. Make it rain! Alright, these are the guys that pee on the floor. So we need acid resistance on everyone. Which I guess I should have done instead of making it rain. But we also needed the heals. Alright, you know, I didn't even read what these spells do. So, Magic Missile. You probably can guess. Hurls multiple seeking orbs that explode on contact. Deals 2 magic damage to a target. Every 2 spell levels, add an additional missile, subject to modification by spirit attribute. Skill levels increase damage bonus per missile by 1 for every 5 levels beyond the first. So, not only do the missiles get stronger, yeah, the missiles get stronger every 5 levels, but you also get more missiles every 2 levels. Then we have Wall of Force. Violently push an enemy back with a powerful force. Deal 2 blunt damage to a target within spell range and force it back until it collides with something, dealing an additional damage for every 2 tiles that is moved if it collides with something. Colliding with another entity deals the distance damage to that entity as well, and the stationary entity has a chance to be stunned. Skill levels increase the initial damage by 1 for every level beyond the first. And finally, Seeking Missiles. Enable magic missile spell to seek separate entities. Nightsticks! Well, if you're going to bed, okay, yep, it's just about time for us to wrap up. This spell is tied to the magic missile spell, but splits the missiles evenly between targets. The spell shares levels with magic missile. So if I were to say, set myself on fire and eat it, and then Analysis, and then cast Seeking Missile. Pew! It just goes to 2 different targets because we only shoot 2 missiles, because we're kind of lame. Reichard has no mana. I guess that's what happens when you die. But he can still backstab pretty good. Jump! Squish! Okay, you are full on mana. Good, good. What I need is acid resist, which you do not have. Okay, good. Well, here's a fire sword. And, yeah, okay, you can only cast one of the saber spells per turn. Bloop! But also... bloop! Ow, ow! 0 damage! Okay, fairy. Immolate. Eat. And... there we go. Put that acid resistance on our froggy boy. Damn it. And I don't have any... oh, I didn't even... I ruined it. I ruined it again. How much do we have? Are we completely out again? 1. We can work with that. We can work with that. Turn it down. There. Back up to 23. Slide! Squish. And he's on fire! Yeah, sure, give me the fire sword too. Even though I can cast it on myself. Actually, probably should have given it to the dog. Yep, dog's going next. Frenzy again! It's a really good ability. Let's see. I am next, and then Rykard. Well, Rykard's gonna have to walk in the goops, so give him that. Okay, no effect to eats. Fire, good. I need to turn that back up to max level. How much does it actually restore? So each skill level beyond the first increases the amount of mana that can be absorbed by 2. So even though it increases the cost by 1, it increases the mana you get by 2. Hoodah! Oh, he's okay. He can't get over there. Just go around, squish, and on fire, and burn to death. One of those mage shrooms. Grrrs. And also awoos. Squibsh! Ew. I squished him too good and he made a mess all over the floor. I'll give you that. And pass. And he poops on the floor. Cast it on me, right? No, did not. Okay. Fire Sword! Dash! Oh, they cast the vines on Ariandel. Well, that just means she doesn't have to set herself on fire that turn. Thanks. Also, that hurt her a lot. Why did that hurt so much? Boop. Let's see. Riker, you may have Fire Sword. If I step here. Darn it. I was hoping I'd get poisoned and not have to set myself on fire. Ow. She is just barely surviving whatever that attack is. Oh, there she goes. Okay, good. We can still work this out. Yep, do that, and Lamar's whatever. Res. And then kill this guy before he has a chance to do anything else to her. Merwin has unlocked Flame Lance. Ooh, we got a medium chest. Alright, let's see what... Give me some loots. We got a silver ring and some stuff to sell. And $50. Light. Bleh. I'm actually afraid to use the fire spell on her because, yeah, she's... You know what? 5 is not 4. Set yourself on fire, eat it, you survived. Never mind, she is dead. That was too much. It did 5 damage. Is she casting it at full level? Nope. Why did it do so much? It's... Oh, 7. Dang. It's not supposed to be hitting that hard. Well, res. Scare them away. And then Awooz. 2 damage. I think Riker needs to switch to a short sword. That dagger is, I don't seem to be getting the backstabs. Give Pupper the fire sword. Seeking missile. Two enemies. Yay. Ow. Okay. Well, she's at full mana, so she doesn't need to she doesn't need to burn herself. Make it rain. Yeah, it heals them too, but it doesn't heal them for much. Okay. Fire Sword on Balone. And pass. Chomp chomp! Hot dog. Squibs, 40 damage. Oh, come on. The whole reason I was standing here was to do the little dashy thing. Like that. There. That guy is... No, I don't have any dots on him. He's not going to die. But what if... That was unnecessary. No. And, okay. Could just do that. Have you memorized the Fire Sword? You have not. Okay, we're just gonna cast that on somebody else. I don't know who doesn't have the Fire Sword. I guess Riker doesn't. There you go. Ow, ow. Squibs. Alright, Ariandel levels up. I'm going to give her points in crafting. Or... point in awareness, because awareness benefits everybody in the party. And, let's see, that's 5... Okay. Yeah. Point there. Evasion doesn't really help her. If she's in melee, something's gone wrong. Music. Music's fine. Another point in disarm, because I want to pick those dang locks. 5, 3. Oh, you've only got 2 points left anyways. Mushroom! A strange mushroom. Rar and stuff, Fenrir! We are exploring a very dark and apparently rainy cave. Something's funky here. Oh, that over here was the mushroom, that's right. I probably should have ended stream already, but I'm having a good time exploring caves and fighting mushrooms. And my light spell are running out. I wonder if we can find the boss. We'll fight the boss and that's where we'll end it. I'm gonna increase the level on my light spell. Cast it at maximum. Same with dehumidify. a door. Pick that lock. Success. An obelisk. Before you, an obelisk hangs above the depths in a stream of energy. Reach your hand out and touch the obelisk. Spid. Spid for everyone. Can I stand right here? Because if I can, then I can reach that. Bah. Oh. Silver ore. Also, a hazard. A corundum club. Ooh, chainmail gloves. Dibs. Where chainmail gloves? Medium box has got a lot of slots in it. How's it compare to the other chest that's holding our spell books? Okay. Large chest has two merc slots. There are still so many. Oh, jeez. There are so many enemies left. I was thinking we'd just, you know, maybe wander around, try to find the boss, but it's just like enemies everywhere we go. I think we're just going to have to wrap it up here and resume the hunt, the clearing, the cleansing next time. Boop. Boop. Wow, just very abrupt. Very abrupt. But we ran a little bit long tonight, and I guess it's time to find ourselves a raid. Get out of here. We'll resume this tomorrow. Actually, we'll resume this tonight, because it is now tomorrow.